What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jet. Sorry about the late start, but was kind of running a bit behind. My apologies. Completely my fault. I was trying to hurry up and finish some work stuff so that I could basically take tomorrow and Friday off and cut it a little bit too close. And now we're like 10 minutes late. Again, totally my fault. My apologies. But how is everybody? And how's it going, favorite customer? And Elaine's. Good to see you both. As always. So, last time we were here, we spent far too much time being lost and mildly frustrated by the snow area in this particular dimensional vortex that we're in, because there was very little actual direction, indicating where we should go or what we should be doing. But we made it through, and we are about to find out who is going to get their upgrade this time. Marley. Nice. Okay, so Marley, we're gonna have to fart. We're gonna have to fart Dark Marley. You can quote that if you want. We're gonna have to fight Dark Marley. So, this should be interesting. I feel someone calling me. I have to go. Okay, so we can swap. Ooh, wait, no, this is perfect. Okay, perfect. So I know that we have at least one more dimensional vortex beyond this. Who are you? Are you me? I'm you, but stronger. Okay, so let's see what she's all about. Okay, miss. Oh wait, we had the opportunity to give Marley a weapon that like guaranteed her 777 damage. Also, why is everyone missing so much? But yeah. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna have to have a broad healing for a bit. Chad, do we think that we're gonna be able to just lay waste to this by just, hitting on her? With weapons. Not like what y'all are thinking about. Also, why are we missing? Just hitting her until she dies. I wish I could understand why we're missing. Also, Marley very much needs more endurance. Well, no, this Marley needs magic resistance, is what Marley needs. Here, let's let Marley worry about herself. Okay, you can cure yourself. The two of us are gonna actually try and do the damage. I still don't understand why. Okay, we'll do one of these just because. Yeah, I still don't understand why we're missing so much though. That's mildly concerning to me. See, I don't feel like we can really hit her with magic, because I feel like that would probably be a terrible idea. Okay. Yo, that's a lot of regen. Okay. But yeah, so how's everybody's day been going so far? What have y'all been up to? Tell me good things. One more of these and we should be okay. I'm half tempted to do a triple attack to see how much damage we can do to her. Okay. Good. Let's hope she doesn't actually absorb ice. A solid 0. Okay. Let's just go for a full cure. There we go. See, if only we could have had Robo and then Hope. But we could have had Robo, I'm saying, and then actually got a crit without missing. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Frog is gonna have to go on the cure spree again. Especially on Chrono. Yeah, we need Chrono to live. He's our highest damage dealer thus far. Why don't you just cure him? And then you just do this when we're trying to be safe. Chat, why are we missing? Okay, let's try this. What else can she do? Oh, wait. Why didn't I think about this? Oh, wait, I went for a double. Dang it. I totally forgot Marley could haste. Okay. What I wanted you to do was this. Okay, how about we... Totally forgot Marley could haste. Okay, let's haste. Ah, dang it! And then you can do this. Okay, how about we just stick with Frenzy? Because if you're gonna miss... I don't know, it just seems like this is just gonna hit. Okay, you haste yourself. You go ham on her. Kinda sucks we don't have slow. Now that I think about it, we could speed ourselves and then slow her. Okay, so you can miss... You can miss partials. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay. Nice. Okay, good, we did it. So as long as you can conquer your inner darkness, you can get more power. So speed, accuracy, which she needs apparently, and stamina improved. Okay. Nice. I approve this message. Where's my shelters? Shit. How are you doing with her stats anyway? So she has maxed out magic defense. And pretty good accuracy. Okay. It works for me. Okay, so let's swap out for our normal party. Alright. And let's save. So, this is 12,000 BC. So let's go back all the way to the beginning of time. Assuming that there's one here, in fact. Because I don't remember exactly where they showed up. Okay. There's our Dactyl. Okay, if this one doesn't turn out to be Ayla, I'm gonna be rather surprised. Okay, so we've looked on this side. Let's go over here. Yes, oh, there we go. So, the Lost Sanctum. So we've been in here before. Last time we were here, there was a bunch of dudes dancing. We couldn't get to this. They're not here now. Okay. Alrighty then. So this was here and in the future. It was at another time as well. Okay, so we can't go in here. We can't go in here. Then we go Nope, can't go in here. And we can't go in here. So what gives? Anybody here? Apparently not. It looks to be a village of some sort, does it not? May have a search will turn up some people. Okay.
I detect no human activity. Shall we search someplace else?
Okay, so it's just there's nobody here. We're going other places. Okay. Hello. Housekeeping. I clean now. I mean, there must not be anything to clean. If nobody's here. Okay, what about here? Nope. So do we need a place with a, light coming out of it? Hello? Okay. So we've been kind of here before. Are we gonna end up in one of these little forest mazes again?
There is a high monster population here. It is possible that humans have become extinct.
Best slay the lot of these fiends before we risk whatever fate befell the others. Hey, Braz. Ready to get dead? I mean, seriously, that is a lot of damage for not critting. Okay, if that doesn't kill it. Okay then. Apparently that's enough to kill it as well. Okay, so we need to be able to get to these chests that we were seeing before. So we're gonna have to look for those random little passages that they don't really show you, easily. A hide potion. Hide potion! I'm dead. Dead. Maybe dead. Dead. Not dead. Super dead. By the way, chat, out of curiosity, have any of y'all ever played any of the Yakuza games? I have been seeing a number of playthroughs of the Yakuza games on Twitch, and I'm finding myself increasingly interested. Was curious how y'all felt about those games. I would say, even if he doesn't crit, I keep hoping against hope that Robo is gonna crit. And then he just comes up and just boop, for minimal damage. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let me equip on Marley that bow that she has that guarantees this. Yeah, guarantees 777 damage. It's better than what she's been getting. So if we ever need to use Marley again, okay, he should be dead. He's dead. Spin the wind, boys! The amount of damage is just insane. Okay, so we should be able to get, there we go. 20,000 gil. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so I want to say that there was another way up over here. Never mind, I got you baited. Okay. So at least this maze, or rather this section, isn't a maze. It just seems to be trying to guide me from one place to another. Okay. How about we, do a, spin to win of our own? I expected more. Not gonna lie, I expected more. Okay, now crit! Didn't crit. Now then. Nice and clean. Not as clean as I would like, but it's clean. Hello. The monsters are all slain. Shall we return to that village?
Yes, let us return now.
Oh, hold on. What's this? You're gonna hand me a shiny and then tell me?
Look, this appears to be a freshly sprouted sapling.
Okay. So, that's all the context we're gonna get? An elixir. Okay, so no more. Wait. There's a chesses up there. A phoenix down. Or might as well be a phoenix down. Okay, I think we're good. So now that we've cleaned out this area, once we go back here in the future, the monster should be cleared out. Right? Because last time we came to this particular area, Robo kept commenting that there were too many monsters for us to handle. Which, I mean, I completely disagree. I mean, I think we could have took them all. But, you know, you don't get those kinds of options. Okay, what now? Still no one here? Okay, no one here. Okay. Not to be found here, it seems. Shall we return then? Who's making all that happening outside? Go on, get yourself eaten by monsters. Serves you right, it will. Oh, there's someone here. After all, you are a reptile, are you not? They're talking apes. And they stand on 2 feet. What madness is this?
You classify humans as apes. I suppose that is a logical grouping from a reptilian standpoint. Perspective.
Well, never mind that. We do not spy any big, strong beasties about. You're slaying the monsters that lurked in this place. I hope you'll not be missing them. You rat! Oh, you wonderful, beautiful apes! We're free at last! Prison is on in our homes no more! After all these long years of suffering! Come on, everyone! The monsters are gone for good! This isn't some cruel joke, is it? Is it truly safe? We can come outside. Yes, the Rona's gone. Sorry. You have our most heartfelt thanks. Who would have dreamt that 8 men would come to save us? Our days of cowering and cramped caves are finally at an end. Now we're going to go into the future and try and kill you all. Aha! You've done us a great kindness. It's not much, but we'd like to offer you this in thanks. After all you've done, it's the least we can give you. A dragon's tear. Cool. Well, I mean, provided you the time and all, but being as strong as you are, I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend us an ear when we've need of some help, would you? We wouldn't ask you to work for free, of course. We're prepared to compensate you for your efforts. And I think it would be worth your while. What do you say? The girl listens to the reptiles? Yes. Excellent. Come and speak to us now and again. Then we'll teach you. We'll tell you if we ever have need of anything.
So, this time, we are on the reptile side, correct?
Okay. They're preaching again. If I have ever another favor to ask you, I'll be sure to ask. Something I was hoping you might help me with. A legend in our village tells of a tool known as the Golden Hammer. I'd like you to search for it. You should be willing. The tales say it's made from the wood of a golden tree, but I'm afraid I can't tell you very much else. I suppose you could spare the time to search. The Golden Hammer. A golden tree. Trulies? Oh, I knew I could depend on you. Seems we're doing well. If only my daughter had that much energy. Ever to come across a rusted blade, bring it to me. Will you? I'll reforge it for you. A rusted blade. Okay. Bruh, your wares suck. Get better goods. Okay. pops in from Shadowlands to say hello, only to return to the Shadowlands. Yo, Clay. How are you, sir? Before you disappear back into the night and the darkness, how are you, in fact, liking Shadowlands? I'm not gonna keep you long, I promise. Okay, we need more of these. Let's just max out. Okay. And let's just stock back up on this. Fully restores health and MP. And I could really go for more ethers. Let's just max out on these. Okay. I would think that there's more here. Nope. Challenge is really fun. The only complaint you have is they force you to do the entire quest chain before you can run dungeons and such, unless you buy gear. Say you've been level 60 and you can't do anything requested. Well, that actually sounds like the Final Fantasy XIV mentality. You know, if we're, comparing games. But yeah, still, that's cool though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, I hope that the quest itself is, fun, at least. Because to me, like, that's the main draw for me in Final Fantasy XIV is the main quest line. So, I mean, I would love a quest like that in WoW. And they let you dungeon while leveling, then once you hit 60, they revoke the ability to. So you can't run dungeons after you hit 60, is what you're telling me? What? That doesn't make any sense, if I'm understanding you. Legend of the Golden Hammer. Ah, yes. As I heard it long ago, sprinkling golden sand about a young sapling because it produced golden wood. The hammer is made from that. So we need golden sand. I love things that sparkle, don't you? Gemstones and such. They're so beautiful. So, until you finish the quest chain, or have gear higher than what the quest drops. Okay, admittedly, that's odd. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's odd. How did you sleep? Actually, though, legit, I actually slept pretty good last night. I'm pleased with my life. Through the narrow passage to the west is a cabin. Dark as pitch. Beyond that, well, who could know? The place is so dark you cannot see a thing, but I think there's something hidden there. Cavern to the west. So you're 60 now. You can't run a dungeon because you need armor. 144 plus average, I guess, item level. But the quest drops 140, so in order to dungeon, you have to either buy armor or finish all the quests to unlock the one allowed dungeon, then run that dungeon so you're high enough to run the others. So basically what you're saying is they're limiting it behind item level after you complete certain things. That is odd, because usually, like in Final Fantasy XIV, for example, the main difference is the only restriction is that you're in the right part of the story to be able to do the dungeon, and you have the requisite item level. That's like the only things. Item level, and the only way past it is to buy it or finish questing. Yeah, it just seems weird that you'd be able to do the quest before, but then not after. In the dungeon before, but then not after. It just seems odd. I wonder what their reasoning is behind that. Dang. But yeah, that's okay. The turbo heater. Yeah, that's not something that I would have expected. A mid potion. Buffer frog. But yeah, Clay, I'm not gonna hold you up from going back to it. Do enjoy, sir. You're actually at 6 and you're still wearing your 50 armor because you haven't gotten an upgrade yet? That's interesting. Indeed, I appreciate the lurk, sir. I appreciate you as well. Don't be a stranger, my good man. Feel free to pop back in if you need a break. Okay. What is this? Golden sand. Okay, so we're getting everything we need from here. Alright. The Phoenix down, even though we can't carry it because we're maxed out. Unless it just started another stack. What's up with the random jar? Or pot or whatever. And it's got a face. That counter crit, though, jeez. Robo just got fed up. Okay, let's see. Ah, here we go. What's this? We've been here before. Have we not? Ah, bats. Alrighty. Oh, yep. There we go. A shelter. We've been in here before, but it didn't really lead much of anywhere. Wait, so if this is the same, we should be able to get in there through here. A reptite tiara. I'm sure that's just gonna make us look fabulous. Okay. That face though. Of course you're gonna go after Chrono to want to punch us. That random little laugh it does as Chrono is attacking us. Super creepy. Okay. A mega elixir. Hello. I cannot see a thing. You must go back for now. Okay. So if that's the case, we have the golden sand. And we know where there's a sapling. So perhaps we should just go back and put the golden sand on the sapling and then come back in the future. And then get the golden hammer that way. Also, we have not fully explored this area, case in point. Hello? I got it. You no pass. Bro, I'm gonna pass it. I want, dude. Unless I'm not. In which case, I'm not. Yeah, let's see. Little purple goo bro is just kind of creepy. Barrington, my good man. What is up, sir? How are you feeling? Sorry I didn't get to catch your broadcast today. I was trying to finish up some work stuff. Ended up making myself a bit late for the stream as well. But how are you, sir? $8,000 Alrighty. Now, if only Robo would crit. Come on, Robo! Nope. It was a spontaneous and shorter broadcast than usual. Just, I've been in a while for a few hours and wanted to break. Feeling okay, though? It stays slowly getting better. I'm doing good, sir. I'm almost done with the feature that I've been working on. And probably one of the more creatively difficult features, or creative and technically difficult features that I've been working on for quite some time. And the fact that I've succeeded at all is quite pleasant. Does it make tea? It should. You saw what my craft looked like? My apologies. Sorry, I'm just seeing that now. Oh, hello. Used to be an enormous tree growing in this wood. Those monsters felled it. What a waste. It was such a strong and stalwart tree. But no, basically what it does, and it's gonna sound simple, the short and skinny of it is that it allows me to take a Excel file, which is hopefully, designed with, like payroll information in mind, specifically for like marine industry payroll. And it tries to parse all of the cells in the Excel sheet and then break it down in such a way where it will make system entries within my system that it'll understand. so that people can like convert their vessel payroll systems into using our system instead of just, working within Excel. But, simple in concept, rather difficult to do in practice. For the simple reason that not everyone's Excel sheets are the same. So, what I've done is I've made it to where are there many companies just using Excel for their payroll? At least the companies that my stepdad is aware of, like here in Louisiana, it seems like people are doing their vessel payroll within Excel. Because there's like specific things that you want to know for vessel payroll that you wouldn't know for like normal payroll. So it's kind of easier to do that in Excel, I guess. And so what my system is trying to do is simplify that process. Okay. So like, for example, it seems like the basic way that a vessel payroll like time punch is put in is that you have the person's name, of course. You have the position that they worked, which can change. Then you have the vessel that they worked on, which can change. The date that they worked, which is kind of natural for a payroll entry. But instead of doing like, saying like they worked, 8 hours this day and 12 hours this day, etc., etc. What they do is they say you either worked a full day, a 3/4 day, a half day, or a quarter day. And then the actual pay is broken down like that. So you have a daily rate instead of an hourly rate. So say if a person is a captain, a captain might get I'm just throwing numbers out here. They might get $500 a day. But if they're doing something like dry docking, maintenance stuff, they might get, just throwing numbers out again, $300 a day. So it's just the way that the stuff is organized in such a way where it doesn't seem like it would work that well for, a normal payroll setup. But I mean, I can be wrong. I'm just building the thing I was told to build. So, wait, this is the, okay, here we go. Sprinkle the golden sand, yes. There's not we can do now but wait. Let us hope it truly grows to be a golden tree. I wonder how many long years it will take. Wait, there was another gate leading here in my own era. What if we would come to it? Okay, so the Middle Ages. We need to go through the Middle Ages. Okay? But yeah, so, like I said, it sounds simple in practice to just say, okay, we'll take this Excel sheet, break down the cells, and then make time punch entries out of it. Sounds good, but it's not as simple as just throwing an Excel sheet at it and making it go. I wish. What I've kind of had to do is create a system that will it'll read in all the cells and then regenerate the Excel sheet itself within my system, and then allow the user to define which cells are names, which ones are vessels, which ones are positions, which ones are days worked, and then which ones are the pay rates that associate with their positions. And then once they do all that, I have to then figure out how to associate that data once all the data is selected. So like it's a big hairy mess is what it is. Let's see. Do I always factor in changes in the future with wage increases, inflation? Well, see, what I'm talking about right now is only to import previous data into the system, because the marine industry requires large amounts of previous data to be present, so that whenever the Coast Guard requests something called a sea time letter, you can generate the information needed for a sea time letter based on previous data. So the previous data is static. That data it's just what it is. Yeah, the tour requires a corpus. Yeah, basically. And as a one where goose. What does F say? So as far as like being able to change for future data, yes, I've already, accounted for all of that. And that's doable for future data, but what I'm talking about is for past data. Well, see, yeah, what we're doing is you just import the past data from the Excel sheets, and then you do future data within the system itself. And the way that I've set up the future data is you can change all of that stuff dynamically as you go forward. So, yeah, that's how that works. What's the matter? Has something startled you? It's talking apes! Here it is! Talking apes! Run for your lives! Wait! Are you truly talking apes?
Not technically the case. Human is a more precise and far preferable descriptor. I am a robot made by humans.
I see. So the legend was true, after all. What do you mean, Elder? It's the most ancient legend. Long ago, hordes of vicious monsters preyed upon our village, threatening to destroy our people entirely. But just when hope was lost, the most unusual of heroes appeared. Talking apes? None other. And in no time at all, they drove the monsters away and saved the village. to these apes are the heroes from the legend? I believe they may well be. Pardon me for being so forward, but my weak contract your assistance. Contract? I would propose a contract by which we would reward you for your aid on certain tasks and errands which we cannot do ourselves. If you use the strength you seem to have, I think you'd find it a profitable proposition. What do you say? Okay. Then we are agreed. And if it's not too sudden, I have a task for you already. The monsters in the wood beyond have grown in number as of late. Would you vanquish them for us, brave heroes? Hero, you say? I wonder. Do my deeds measure to yours, Cyrus? You once moved about 1,400 accounts from paper to digital. You respect the fortitude. But to be fair, it's nasty. It took me roughly 2, maybe 3 weeks to build the system that I've been working on to import past data. Just the logic to get it to work the way that I wanted it to work was. It took me about a week just to think through the problem. That's probably sad for a software engineer, but it's the truth. I noticed the golden tree in the Millennium Wood was gone when I went exploring not long ago. Cut down by Ogans, no doubt. They're always felling trees to craft those hammers of theirs. I would have to find some Lewisite when you bring it to me. I've crafted some fire armor from it. I've been a smith for a great many years. Okay. But yeah. So how long did that take you though, Burgers, to transfer 1,400 accounts from paper to digital? And I'm sure you had to do that by hand. I've been thinking of taking a walk in the mountains. You should go too. Okay, let's go do the thing then. We can't on you to clear the wood of monsters. Well. Neither of mine loves to do things, almost as much as he loves to tell me about it. Hasn't he anyone else to bother all day? Meh! In my lifelong dream to build a great bridge to span the mountains. I'll do it. Just you watch. Weeks spent the first 4 to 5 days writing custom form controls to facilitate the process. To stay for the night. That's a good for here too long. Oh! Indeed. Alright, Burgers. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Always a pleasure to see you. I will catch you whenever I catch you. You stay awesome, alright? And happy Thanksgiving for tomorrow. If I don't see you for the rest of the day today. Happy flavors. Lol. Maybe I would Robo to just get fed up and crit something. Alrighty. Let's just wipe them out. All of them. and super crit. Seeing that full 9,999. Ah, shivers. It shivers me timbers. Yeah, that sounded better in my head, and now it just sounds tacky. That joke was bad. I should probably feel bad. Am I told? I'm always told. You and I are very much the same, sir, in the toll department. As you sit here with your hot water up, precisely. Exactly. Indubitably. Also, since the bot is spamming it, if there's anybody in chat that's not currently hanging out with us on Discord, you very much should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry, and we would love to have you. So feel free to hit that there link if you'd like to join us. Alright, Robo, just print the heck out of it. See, like that, just get fed up with it, just crit it. Just kind of waiting on Robo to just do the thing. Here, Robo can work on this. Okay, that's dead. So now we don't have to worry about that. Now we can just, poke holes at that. Or just hope Robo crits. That'd be fine too. Alright, just go ahead and fix Robo up. Hope Robo crits. He does not. I don't want to use magic if I don't have to. They're gonna make me, aren't they? How much HP does this thing actually have, though? Come on, Robo. You've already crit these things a couple of times. Just do the thing. Okay, fine. No? Okay, we're good. I was gonna end up using more magic just keeping everyone alive than just hitting it. Chad, I'm still trying to figure out what we're gonna play next. Like I said, I know we're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. right at first, but, after that, I mean. Is there? Okay, good. And our tree's gone.
Not peculiar. The golden tree we were growing is no longer here.
But he's got a golden hammer. Look! A golden hammer.
It is freeing.
Sorry, Chad. Our hammer's in another. Our hammer's in another castle. We cannot fly far. We can still give chase. Okay. Where'd you go, Brett? There he is. We can get some magical attacks. And that's probably gonna hurt. Not as bad as it could have. Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay, let's just keep hitting him with Robo in the hopes that he will get a crit. Oh, that's just great. Okay. Okay, can... Let's just do this. Decent. Okay, that might... No? Okay. Here, two. And then... You lightning. You... Just heal beam. I probably should have used a single target because everyone else was healed. Dang it. Okay, let's cure Robo. Let's lightning him. And we'll try and punch him. Hey, we did it! $10,000 gil.
We have subdued him. Now we can take the golden hammer.
Obtain golden hammer. Okay, let's slurp on Chrono a bunch. which isn't weird at all. Okay, so now we can go back to the beginning of time, or, 65 million, no, yeah, 65 million years ago, and then give them the golden hammer, and should be good. Alrighty.
We have vanquished the monsters as promised, Elder Sir.
You slew all of them. Heroes indeed. Please take this as your reward. A mega elixir, which, okay, if we're being completely honest, I was expecting more. I'm sure we'll have other tasks to request of you in the days to come. I hope we can count on your aid. Okay. Oh yeah, the mega elixir is a full party heal and MP regen, so it's a good item. It's just I was expecting something else. Okay, let's see what this area has to show, for being in the present. Or no, for being in the Middle Ages. Not the present. Filthy rats! You could say it's a meh elixir. It sounded good in my head, okay? Shelter. I see what you did there. I see it. Lapis. An elixir. Oh, they literally came out of the woodwork. I'm still my key. I still look silver. And then just Rex face. By the way, Perriton, have you given any more thought to the 2 games that you want me to play? And rip. Super rip. I get. I'm gonna decide. They'll probably come up with some. Well, kinda, sorta. Because I mean, I try and sort of schedule things in a logical way. I mean, if it's something, mean, if it works out, I'll just do it right away, but... I need to get with Jettison to see when I'm gonna be doing the co-op run of the games he requested. But I don't know if that's gonna be even remotely soon, or if it's gonna be next year, or, you know, what the plan is. I mean, do you even have anything generally in mind, though, Barrington? Out of, you know, curiosity. I know you mentioned that Dreamscaper game. I need to check the control scheme to see if it's viable. That one and maybe Final Fantasy IX, which would kill two birds with one stone, because Final Fantasy IX turned out to be on the priority playlist anyway, because it was a donated game. That would kill two birds with one stone. Not trying to influence your choice at all. That little creepy laugh the purple thing does whenever it has Chrono attacking everyone. Rip. Rip. A steel ingot. I think that's the first we've seen of a steel ingot. Okay. So we can't even get up here? I will say though, parents, if you do end up wanting me to play an MMO, that's fine too. Legit, you could even make me play WoW if you wanted. At least up to a, you know, a certain point, which we would have to agree on. Come on, crit! No. I'm just thinking out loud here. I need to make a, another YouTube channel. You know, one for specifically archiving my streams. You know, as soon as the stream is done, just like hit export to YouTube. I don't want to send that to my main YouTube channel because I'm gonna start, you know, restructuring the content that's on that channel. But I want to be able to archive my streams so I don't have a similar situation to what we're having now with all of this DMCA fiasco. I have to delete everything. Because I would love to archive this year's horror month. Because I feel like there was a lot of cool moments, in this year's horror month. Okay, are these rats, like, sitting here farting on us or something? What's going on? Ding, ding, no ding. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, no. Seriously, what is that even supposed to do? Okay. Alright, I was not to be concerned we weren't gonna find our way back out. Okay, Golden Hammer. We need to go back to prehistory and give the Golden Hammer to the ancient Reptites. So that way, we can hopefully not cause something terrible to happen in the future, and then the Reptites win the war. And then we all die, but yay, time manipulation. This whole game is just proof of you don't mess with the time stream. Looking for the golden hamburgers. Hey, there was a patch of golden sand, flower meadow. Down in the Great Southern Swamp. Guess that's not what you're looking for, though, is it? Oh my! This is it! The golden hammer, legend! Won't you give it to me? I'll make a word with you now. Thank you ever so much. Please take this in return. If it's a mega elixir. 100,000 gil. Alrighty then. Jeez. Oh, greetings again. If I have another favor to ask you, I'll be sure to ask it. Geez, son. A rusted blade. I have need of your help. My daughter's taken greatly ill, you see. You know the Prisma Stone? It's said to hold the power to cure affliction. Prisma Stone? Tales say it sits at the peak of Mount Emerald, east of the Great Southern Swamp. But a guardian blocks the way up the mountain, and I cannot go. Please, will you not return to me? It sits at the peak of Mount Emerald, east of the Great Southern Swamp. Okay? Oh, bless your heart. You know, in Southern speak, that's kind of an insult. I have no one else to turn to. I'll be waiting for your return. Yeah, in Southern speak, that's an insult. Okay. Oh, you sweet summer child. Burgers, I thought you had to be out, sir. Also, another, low-key insult. But then again, like, it's possible to actually say "bless your heart" and actually mean it in a genuine way. But if you say something like even mildly rude, and then a southerner says, "Oh, bless your heart," that's basically the equivalent of a solid "screw you." This has been Southern Etiquette with Sir Silverstar. Okay. I'm pretty sure this was it. Alright, come on here. You know, pass. You beat me. Then you pass.
It appears we have no choice except to eliminate the obstacle in our path.
Except we don't have any, yeah, we can't be stopped. We have immunity to status effects. Level layout here. Still not up to the original standard. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just waiting for my robo crit at 9,999. This dude has some serious defense to do that well against Chrono's crit. Because Chrono hits like a monster truck. Well, that's bad. Well, that's bad. Chrono's dead. He's super dead. You always take Robo to birthday parties in case there's a piñata. Okay. And then here. Okay. Jagger. What's going on, Jagger? Did a thing! Ding! I lose. You're really tough. You can pass. Next time I don't lose. I train hard. Very hard. Then I win. Watch him go Super Saiyan next time we see him. What's going on, Jagger? Okay, seriously. Why you... Whoa! Hold up. Dude. Stop with stuff getting everything for one hit of its life. Why are we missing? Okay then. But yeah, what's going on here? 10,000 gil. Watch next time we see him. Dude's gonna be like, this isn't even my final form! Let's see if we can rocket punch this thing. And miss. Alrighty. So what's up with the Tootsie Rolls being picked up to state over? What's so great about state over Tootsie Rolls? Evade staff would make them... would make the Loch Ness what's right? I wish I could evade that well. You could say that those bird things have mastered Ultra Instinct, at least for physical attacks. Okay. Speaking of, I still need to watch Dragon Ball Super. Still have never watched it. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight him again. You know what? Well, you know what? Let's just do the thing. Apocalyptic Arm plus Pinata. The Stratospheric Sweets. Wait, is that an item? The Pinata? Or am I missing something? Do I even have that? Let's see. Unless it's called something else in this game. Or, you know, this version of the game. Because you said that they've changed the names of multiple things. This bug just like strutting up like he owns the place. Purely joking. Okay. An Aeonian, well, Aeonian helm, whatever. Hi, Tosin. I'm dead. Seriously, these bugs just like strut up like they own the place. What to say, can you hit Robo so we can have a potential for a crit? Okay. Wait, what's this way? Okay, do we have this stuff? Okay, never mind, it sucks. Never mind. We didn't see anything. It's kind of interesting they put a set of enemies like right next to a save point. You know what? Just forget about it. Forget about it. Unless they absorb this. Or just take 0 damage. That works too. Just saying. So, still, don't worry about it. Okay, when are we gonna see the Super Saiyan, dude, the Prisma Stone? So now we need to go all the way back down. I guess he's not gonna let us pass again until we beat his Super Saiyan form. Yeah, exactly. Where's the gotcha? I've been waiting for the gotcha as well. Usually there's like a little encounter that you have to deal with. Okay. Yeah, you can tell that this is post-game content that was implemented later. It's not of the same caliber as the base game. I don't want to say it's like they phoned in the extra content to sell more copies, but yeah, It's not that it's bad. It's just not the same quality as the base game. And there's no way around it. It's more Chrono Trigger. And in this particular case, more Chrono Trigger is not a bad thing. I'm not upset with the fact that I'm getting more Chrono Trigger. But I was just hoping that it would have been the same quality of Chrono Trigger that we've kind of been, gotten used to up to this point. It's also clear that the whole thing doesn't scale at all to where you're at. It seems like they planned this for, people that had finished the game at like much earlier levels. For like people that never did any of the side content. Not gonna lie, you like that it's more shinies for the next cycle of actual Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I feel that. I can appreciate that. Wait. I thought... Did I go the wrong way? Wait. No, I went the... I'm lost. Okay, that's not it. Chad. Whatever. Oh. I planned that all along. It's fine. Whatever. I knew exactly what I was doing. That was getting lost for entertainment purposes. I knew exactly what I was doing. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Okay, that's not it. Where's my stone? You found it. May I borrow it? Oh, praise me. My daughter should be fine now. This is all I have to offer. You in thanks, but I hope it will prove useful. Please take it. A capsule set? Inside are 2 strength capsules, 2 magic capsules, and 2 speed capsules. Bruh! It said 2, I got 3. Okay. So their strength is already maxed out, it seems. So... Alright. Okay. Let's try and max out your magic first. Sweet. Okay, that was cool. Worth. Okay. Trying to see who else wants help. But the monster's truly gone for good. I don't want to send any, but I still find it hard to relax. That stone, is that a prisma stone? Incredible, it truly exists. You know, it's said that if 2 such stones are enshrined together in this village's sanctuary, a divine power will merge them to form a gem of even greater power. Oh, I'd love to see such a gem. You already have the prisma stone. Once you try to make my dream come true. Okay. You mean it? Oh, I can't wait. If anyone can do it, it's you. Okay, so if that's the case, and we need to stick it up here. Okay. Oh, we may need it. Okay, let's take it with us. We may need it. Actually, didn't they, ask for one of these in the Middle Ages? Donuts and frozen chicken? Indeed. Nice. Well, have fun with that, sir. Have fun. Don't get salmonella. Or whatever. But yeah, I'll be here for another 2 hours or so. Max volume? Alright, I appreciate that, sir. I'll be sure to yell a bunch and try and blow your speakers. Right, strong as you, I'd become an explorer, but I'm not, so I have to make do with exploring close to home. Good. Good! Good! I'm gonna find some lumicite. Okay. So, I have a favor to ask. There's a strange character at the base of the mountain to the southeast when I spoke to him. He told me he'd been waiting there for a strong person. I live all alone for a long, long time. He looks so lonely, and I think you might be able to help him. Please, won't you try and do something? Okay. Oh, you're so kind. I appreciate it, truly. So this is gonna be the Super Saiyan version of the one guy from the first time. So it should be a simple matter of just coming this way and then going up north. Rude. No, need to go further south and then wrap our way back up. This guy. See, he's already Super Saiyan. You remember, I lose, then I train, then I lose no more. Next time I beat you, I win on top of a mountain. Lots of mountains a mountain. You come up! He's got the gold hair and everything, dude. Okay, and we get more items. 30,000 gil. They're just handing us money hand over fist. It appears the ladder is broken, so we make a new one to replace it. So, how are we gonna make a new one? Obtain lapis. You gonna head to bed, sir? It's midnight, you're pretty tired today. Alright, sir. Thank you for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. You have a good sleep, alright? I will be back on Friday. You stay awesome, my good man. Have a good sleep. I will catch you whenever I catch you. Stay awesome, sir. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we need to find a way to either make or buy a ladder of some kind. In which case, where do we find such a ladder? The rudeness. Okay. Let's talk to them and see if we can't get somebody to make us a ladder. Those to build things. In my lifelong dream to build a great bridge to span the mountains towards the edge, and no luck acquiring the tools we need for such a task. To build the frame, I need sturdy lumber. To reinforce the structure, I'll need strong metal. To nail it all down, I need a durable hammer. If I come across anything that I could use. Okay, we're looking for building materials. Oh, thank you, I'll be waiting here. You can bring me each of those great things that would mean the world to me. Use that steel ingot for the metal I need. Build together, I need a durable hammer, sturdy lumber, and a hammer. So where are we gonna find those things? That's the question. Okay. Let's talk to the rest. Sturdy vines to make a sturdy ladder. You have to be able to find some growing in a thicket down in the southern glade. Okay, a thicket. Okay. So, let's go and find the thicket. Or should we say it's a thick? Okay. Okay. These rat dudes just seriously have the most freaked out face. Okay. Sturdy vines. Okay, so now can we go down south and then use the sturdy vines as a bridge? And a ladder? Is that how the forest works?
We lack the means to hang a new ladder. We would need some way to reach the top. I do not think we will be successful in this era.
Alright. So in which case, to which era do we go? I mean, do we go back to prehistory and try and find something there? You know, some kind of thicket? You know, in the southern groves there? I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of, because there's no other, there's no other way to get here besides those two eras, I believe. Alright, Chad. Actually, hold on. Let's talk to that one person again about the vines. I need sturdy vines to make a sturdy ladder. Okay. Return to the sanctuary. Where are our heroes with their costumes to be obeyed? Entrance is forbidden. Wait, forbidden without the blessed Mark, would you be kind enough to fetch it from the northern wood first? You retrieve the crest, and we'll allow you inside. Okay. I guess we're going north then. Okay, let's sleep. Alright, Jet. I need to be right back super quick so I can do some medical stuff. In the meantime, I will be right back and I will go ahead and run a few ads so future people won't get pre-rolls for the next 30 minutes or so. So, be right back, just a few minutes. Alrighty, sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's see. Let me set everything back up. This. Okay. Let me close all this stuff. Right, and this, and this. Okay, I think we're good. Let me go back to the correct stream deck spot. Okay, here we go. So we need the emblem from this northern part. Okay, so we have to find it somewhere. I can only assume that it's gonna show up as a flashy object again. Great. So chat, what have y'all got going on for the rest of your evening? And also tomorrow, you know, especially for our American folk, you know, who celebrate Thanksgiving, at least. Okay, we need to... Yeah, we need some magic here. Yeah, let's just lightning 2 and get it over with. Yeah, yeah, cool. Okay, big dudes. Oh, I thought it was more than one. Rip. Okay, we still need to find a way to get over there. So I think I see it. And here's... There we go. A rep mark, and then here's the chest of Mega Lisa. I wonder if there's anything else here we need to grab. Dragon head? The what? It sounded like it would have been a, okay, weapon. Strength plus 5. Nice. Let's see. Is there anything that I can upgrade people with? Okay, Luca can get one of these. And she can keep this. And then... Meh. 75. Okay, that's fine. What about you? Okay. Oh, prevents all status elements. Okay, but you already have that prevents all status elements, that's fine. But reduces magical damage. Okay, now you've got this that also prevents status, you know, elements. Okay. Here we go. Let's go back. Here's the Reptite Chief dude. The thing he asked for. also try and figure out where we need to go to get the other stuff for the ladder. And for that bridge. Okay, first things first. Bring the Reptide or whatever thing. The Reptimark. Yes, this is it. Alright, run then into the sanctuary. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. So, yeah. Done a lot for this village. We owe you a great deal of thanks. Okay, well that didn't help me much of any. Okay, so I want to say there was an area to the west, like as far west as we could go, that had a in that cave. Y'all know the cave I'm talking about. I don't think we're in that point yet. Yeah, because what I think we have to do is go back to prehistory and try and find other stuff there. Okay. So what's up with the whole, like, going back and forth to find stuff with this thing? I mean, it's cool and all, but it's much more back and forth than we had in the base game. Okay. What? You need to borrow the golden hammer. Alright, I'm not using it at the moment. And I did receive it from you after all. Here you go. Okay, so we have the golden hammer. Now we need some nails. Number 8. I'll try my friend in the Millennium Wood. You might be able to help. Oh, yes. Yes. In which case, we can then build that bridge. Used to be an enormous tree growing in this room. Those monsters felled it. What a waste, it was such a strong and stalwart tree. You need lumber to build a bridge. Well, I'd much rather see that tree used than let it go to waste. Wait right here, I'll sell some wood for you. There you go, there's a sad way. Okay, we also need nails. I'm fairly certain. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. It's fine. This is fine. Alrighty. Nice. One. Never mind, I was gonna say crit. Alright. So a rusted sword. The one guy kept asking for a rusted sword. So where are we gonna get a rusted sword? Don't mind if I do. Alright, Rusted Sword Player. See, that's what I like to see. Those robo crits. Robo crits for days. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this was the sapling. We can't interact with it any further. Okay, so there's nothing for us here. We did come down here and grab that chest. Alright. Wait. Okay, so there's nothing there. That's fine. What else can you give me? Okay. Alright, so that's what you can give me there. Okay, let's talk to the rest of them. Make sure we're not missing anything. See the secrets of the Prismatic Stone again. So there are two such gems are enshrined together in this village's sanctuary. A divine power will merge them to form a stone of even greater power. Okay. Looking for anything new. Through the narrow passage to the west is a cavern, dark as pitch. Beyond that, well, who could know? The place is so dark you can't see a thing. But I think there's something hidden in there. Okay, we know that much. Okay, lumber. Country's hail as before. Thanks to you, you've no idea how mother worries when her child is not well. A rusted blade. I guess we could sell all this extra stuff. Huh. And sell this. Let's see. Sell this. This. I don't want to sell any of Robo stuff or Marley's stuff. We have 5 of these? Jeez. What were these 100K's worth? Okay, Reptite Tiara. Magic plus 5. Yeah. Okay. We can keep these. Okay. Everyone else's is worse. We can sell that. We have got money for eons. You recall, Guild isn't transferred to the Game Plus. Dang it. Dang it. Oh wait, we're supposed to go down. How's your chicken coming, by the way, Burgers? So let's go west this time. Need a heavier hammer? Indeed. Boop! Ah, that crit is just so satisfying. Okay, we're gonna hit that spot all the way to the west. The one right here. Perhaps in the dark room of darkness, we can find what we need. Assuming we can even get to the dark room of darkness. Okay, so can't do anything in here yet. So this is where we have the steel ingot. Perhaps anything else we need is gonna be in the spot where we found, or where we fought the blob dude from before. Perhaps. Or at least where we fought him the first time. I guess we just keep going this way. And let's see if we get anything new. Okay, so we have to use magic on these dudes. Where are those nitrite gloves? I don't know, where'd you put them last? Okay. Ah. This is the ladder that collapsed. Let us build the new one beside it. Ah.
That's what resolves the problem.
Want to become famous? Goodness. Bots, what are you doing? Bots, stop! Okay. Alright, chat, my medical stuff is kicking up again. So, I will be right back one more time. In the meantime, all I'm gonna do is just go to the Middle Ages so we can get back to where we were. So, be right back, just a minute. Sorry about that, chat. I just realized I just kind of reflexively ran ahead because I went to do the medical stuff. I probably shouldn't have done that since I just done it, like, not that long ago. My apologies. That was probably a little bit too much. Not the intent. Ah, that godwood should do quite nicely for the lumber. Give me that golden hammer. It's glorious. That should serve splendidly. My thanks. With all this, I should be able to make the bridge with my dreams a reality. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. A haste helm. Nice. Then off to the mountains I go. So... Where is he gonna build it? Like, I know in the mountains, but where? Okay. Let's rest up, and then we'll save, and then we'll go and fight Super Saiyan Guardian dude. And probably get the tar kicked out of us. Kansas City style barbecue sauce from the bottle. Indeed. Speaking of barbecue, just barbecue in general. Okay, Chad. Thoughts. When you barbecue, charcoal or gas? I have my own thoughts on this, but I'm curious what y'all thoughts are. Because if you ask me, nothing's better than charcoal. Gas just doesn't taste right. I mean, I'll eat it if that's all you got, but I mean, if I have a choice, I'm charcoal all day. Phoenix down. Yeah, don't really want to mess with this. Let's just do this. And hope they died. They died. Ding, ding. No third ding. I was hoping for a third ding. Okay. Now then. So how much harder do we expect this dude to be? I wonder. A rainbow helm. It halves light damage. Okay. Turbo ether. I got these strutting bugs again. Good choice. I was hoping for a crit, but okay. Okay, and Mermaid Helm. What's that? Has water damage. Oh, you finally get here. I had a long time for you. I trained lots and lots. Now I beat you. And, what is up, sir? How the devil are you? Okay. Here's hoping that Robo can get a crit. Not miss, a crit. Oh, jeez. Hanging in there. I hear you. You just got off work. Indeed. And how's your grandpa? Yes. Rainbow? Oh, good. Telekinesis. There's the crit. And it's over. Ding! Why I lose? I'm very strong now, but I can't win. If you're no companions, no people you wish to protect. Those that would drive a man to victory, not strength of arm. Oh, I need friends? Yeah, if only it was that easy. I never think like that. Maybe you're right. Will you be my friends?
Issuing request is not the standard protocol for initiating friendship in this era. People become friends after spending time together through joy and hardship. But we are acquainted now, so I believe we are well on the road to becoming friends.
Okay, you need something. I help you. I be your friend. I trained hard for a long time. I'm tired now. I rested it. Okay. So, do we find this guy again? Wait, I didn't save, did I? Okay. So, do we find this guy again? After some time? Or what? What the heck, dude? But yeah, Anger, how was work and how was your grandpa? And was really hoping for that crit. Hey, good choice. Maybe I'll get crit now. Nope, never mind. Okay. So is there even a more future time than this to find the this area? Because I can't imagine there is, because I haven't found it yet. If there is, why haven't we found it yet? Alrighty then. Let's lightning 2. Just get rid of all of them. This is fine. Trying to avoid that guy. Work was terrible as always. Just for your grandpa, he passed away on Monday. Anger. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sorry for your loss. That is super bad. Do you know if he was able to go peacefully? I do hope so. But I also seem to remember you saying that he was suffering at least a little, toward the end there, if I remember right. So it may be some comfort to know that he's no longer in pain. He was working and didn't find out until he got home. But still, I'm sorry for your loss, Andrew. That is nothing cool, you know? You befriended him. Oh, I knew I was right to ask you. Let me give you this for going out of your way to help him. Nova armor. Okay. Ooh. Defense 75 and then prevents all status ailments. Nice. I'm not sure if I asked the anger, but were y'all close? Okay. Okay. Some Lumicide. Severian Middle Ages. Okay. Let's just start talking to people again, I guess. Not for this village, maybe you redo the thanks. Is that all you're gonna tell me, though? what about this guy, since we got rid of his chattering neighbor? That neighbor of mine loves to build things almost as much as he loves to tell me about it. Okay, so nothing new there. So, nothing new here. Okay. So maybe... Let's see, what about here? Good things, I'm gonna make something that will last for centuries to come. You were up until you went into a nursing home a couple of years ago. Indeed. Well, I know it makes it that much harder. Let me know if she ever needs to talk or whatever. Just DM me or something, you know? I will be happy to talk to you if you need it. Okay. Let's save again. Let's see. Let's see if this thing is in the present as well. If it's not in the present. Unless it is, and... Indeed. And... Well then. Okay, let's check. Not this, the future. So... Nothing... here. So I'm not sure where else we can go, what else we can do. We've already done all this. Wait, just the... Nope. We've already done that dimensional vortex. I'm looking for the other place. Okay. So I guess we just can't get to it in this era. I guess. Okay. And then so since we can't get to it any further, now what? Do we just try and find... Wait a minute. The bridge? Let's see. No, the guy wanted to build a bridge in the mountains. So... I don't think that would be done in the Middle Ages. You would probably have to do that in the present. Right? Because it wouldn't make much sense if you did it in the Middle Ages, because you just started in the Middle Ages. Too bad we can't get to that from here. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we can get to something in that dark area now. So let's go west this time. But yeah, Anger, do you know if there's gonna be, like, services for your grandpa soon, or how is that gonna work with the Rona? Okay. First things first, let's go check on the guy again, see if he's still sleeping. Maybe we just have to leave and come back. What you've heard next week, you're having something? Indeed. I just noticed the time. I gotta check my teeth. Check the teeth. Okay. Hey, Andy. How are you, ma'am? Sorry about that, Chad. I had to just charge my teeth. Okay, so he says he's gonna be super strong in the future. Does that mean he's gonna help us with, with Lavos? That'd be fun. Getting a head start on cooking for Thanksgiving. I almost said Christmas Thanksgiving, like what? My brain just derped. It's okay, so what are you making? I'm sure whatever it is going to be fantastic. He was sterilizing the counter a moment ago, and fat elbowed after trying to offer condolences. Indeed. Word goose. That's cool, I understand. Your anger does as well. Let's see. But yeah, Abby, what are you making? I'm sure it is probably going to be absolutely fantastico. And I wish I could have some. A roast chicken, cornbread stuffing, okay. Green bean casserole, and some mashed taters. But the question is, what's taters, precious? Eh? and then my camera didn't want to shrink. We were about to be stuck in big camera mode. And use some Clorox. So, how long does one have to cook the Clorox? It's about as long as cooking bleach. Okay, that joke sounded better in my head. Now I'm not too sure how I feel about it. It only goes to is an internal temperature of over 195. Indeed. Pumpkin pie. Nice. The only things I could probably eat, of what you're making, would be the cornbread stuffing, maybe the casserole, and definitely the taters. Unfortunately, my jaw muscles can't really get through chicken. The pie would probably be good too. So is all of that going to take you like an excessive amount of time, you think? Miss. Rude. Okay, countering. Okay. Now. Okay. Now. Okay. So, why are they messing with this area? There's gotta be something here that you can interact with. Yes, what you get? Okay. That crit. Scratch his head what the poultry button is used for. Okay, you're prepping things tonight, like making the whipped cream ahead of time and browning the sausage for the stuffing. Making the cornbread and dry browning the chicken. Wait, what has the poultry button though? Where it is? What device are you talking about that has the poultry button? Oh, the Instapot? I mean, I've never used one, for obvious reasons. Camera, why are you not going back down? I can make it go up and then it doesn't want to go back down. It's making me concerned. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, listen. How are you, nerdy? What is up, ma'am? Let's see. Oh, also, wait, before I forget, hold on.
Nerdy-chan!
Let's see. Kawaii! Let's see. He's playing Animal Crossing. Look for it. Alright. Enjoy your Animal Crossing, ma'am. Thank you for hanging out. I very, very much appreciate it. We are just trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing next. Because I'm not certain, but I think we may have actually run out of things to do. Let's see. Instapat and hopes and dreams. Indeed. Wait. I don't know why my brain was just like, hey, Burgers wanted a poultry button on his hopes and dreams. My brain just got excessively confused. Yeah, Nerdy, you were talking about streamer brain in one of your recent streams, and for some reason, I am having it hard today. Streamer brain is all over the place for me today. Or was that somebody else that was talking about streamer brain? I think it was Nerdy that was talking about streamer brain. See, the streamer brain is making me forget who was talking about the streamer brain. Okay. Self-inflicted caster's curse? Maybe? I mean, the curse is, in fact, a thing. Okay, so the dude wanted to build a bridge in the mountains. So it hurt itself in its confusion. Such a great Pokemon's reference. By the way, chat, are any of y'all trying to catch, beeps? Are any of y'all trying to catch any particular sales for the Black Friday, Cyber Monday Bonanza shenanigans? You know, that's gonna be coming up. If so, planning on doing 90% of your Christmas shopping? I think I've actually gotten, all of my Christmas shopping, like, selected. And I'm gonna wait till either tomorrow or Friday to actually do, like, one monster Amazon order. Because I usually, whenever I do that, I save a pretty penny. As much as I enjoy giving gifts, though, for some reason, this year, I feel like a... Wait. Hold on, wait. My neighbor has been working on building that bridge, but lately he hasn't been coming home. I don't suppose you can make sure he's alright, could you? It's not like him at all to be gone this long. He always used to return at night. Yes. I appreciate it. He used to be somewhere on Mount Emerald, east of the southern glade. Okay, now we know where to go. Now we know where to go. Hold on, chat. Need to mute for a second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Speaking of Christmas shopping, my stepdad just came in and needed to discuss what we were each getting for my mom. So, apparently I almost bought the wrong thing. So, saved! So yeah, that would have not been good. If y'all are curious, I was trying to buy my mom some knee-high boots. She's really into boots. Like, she really likes boots. And, I feel like I have a really good grasp on her style. But, apparently it's changed a little bit, and I've not realized. So I may have potentially made a wrong choice. I mean, I'm sure she would have enjoyed it anyway, but yeah, I don't want to give me things she's not gonna like. So must needs readjust. My stepdad also talks a lot with his hands. I'm sure y'all could see the random hand like flopping around in front of the webcam. Let's see. Okay. Alright. So, yo, Clay, you finished the daggone quest you spoke of earlier about to finally dungeon with friends. Good. Good! How's streaming Chrono Trigger going? It's good. A little slow, but that's okay. Let's see. Trying to figure out what in the world I'm trying to do with this particular quest. It seems like this post game quest line stuff that they added in after the original release is not of the same tier, of quality of storytelling and gameplay and map design as the original game. You need something? I help you. I'll be your friend. Oh wait, I almost had the wrong voice. Hold on. I need to switch back to the Robo voice because I switched back to the chipmunk so I could go. Nerdy-chan! And forgot to switch it back to Robo's voice. Sounds about right. That happens a lot again. Yeah, exactly. But these post-game quests were actually added in years later. Like, this stuff was actually added in on the DS version of this game. It wasn't in the original, from my understanding.
Have you encountered a man attempting to construct a bridge upon this mountain?
I see him. He built a bridge alone, just past here.
There is a high probability that the man you saw is who we seek. Will you allow us to pass?
Okay. That far down the line sounds like they probably had the whole new set of developers. Exactly. That's how he sounds. I don't know why he kind of sounds like Gollum in my head, but he kind of sounds like Gollum. Or are you talking about Robo? This guy couldn't even charm a mop off a nuke. Indeed. Okay. My heroes! Help! My thanks. I fear I'd not have survived much longer. I've been toiling away at this bridge, but the work takes a good deal out of a man. It seems I grew a tad careless and lost my footing. If only I had someone with more brawn to assist me. It'll be some time before I finish at this rate.
Noob possess great strength and endurance. Why do we not ask that noob?
You have an idea of someone who can help. My pardons, but that would be most gracious of you if you could inquire on my behalf. I was trying to see what was on the rest of the bridge. Okay. Okay, so maybe he's not Gollum. You need something? I help you. I'd be your friend.
We have a request for you. Would you be willing to assist in the construction of a bridge?
Yes, I tried. I want to help you. This is the assistant of whom you spoke? Chicken is browning, cream is whipped, the sausage is browned, and the cornbread is in the oven. Abby! You're a cooking monster. How do you do that so quickly? Do not be deceived by appearances. 10 men could not match the might of this new. I see. Well, I suppose if you say so. All right, I'm strong. Well then, haste makes waste. First things first. Not so bad after all. No, not bad at all. Alright, next we need to. What's the matter with you? Hungry! Can't move, need food. Oh dear, this is a problem. Please, I beg you, bring this. Want me something to eat?
Why do we not ask that villagers there somewhere we might obtain food?
Well, you know where you might be able to get some food. Wonderful. I'll wait here with him. Okay. It seems like the quality of the dialogue has also diminished in this post-game stuff. Lots of running back and forth too. Much more so than in the base game. Like, don't misunderstand me, y'all. I am enjoying this, post-game content, but coming from such a spectacular game as the base game, this is, I guess you could say that this is thoroughly average, compared to the spectacular nature of the base game. Like, more Chrono Trigger will never go amiss. I'm glad that I have more Chrono Trigger. But, I wish that this was the caliber of the base game. And coming off of such a, spectacular experience, it's jarring, I guess you could say. I don't know why. My brain just was like, hey, it's almost the end of the year. What do you mean technically it is? So, again, it's a bit early to ask, but do any of y'all do the whole, New Year's resolution thing? Or do y'all find that that's kind of garbage? No? Yeah, I mean, I set, like, loose ones that I'm like, this will be nice. But, I mean, I know it's not realistic. Your New Year's resolutions start on January 1st and you failed it by January 1st. Yep. And I would say that that's most people. I want to say that I've seen studies, or at least, surveys, etc. done in regards to New Year's resolutions. And I want to say what I saw was whenever people actually set them, the average time that people will keep a New Year's resolution is like 2 weeks. So, which I find is interesting. Yes, well then, that's a relief. If you see him again, be sure to give him my best wishes. That sounds about right. And then there's also been speculation on like why doesn't a New Year's resolution work? Like what makes them bad? And the general consensus, at least that I've seen, is that the resolutions that are being set are like way too broad, and vague to really be any good. Okay, he's hungry. Well, then will you give this to me? Obtained a hearty lunch. That fellow's been around for a very long time. I don't know if my cooking will be anything like what he's used to, but I hope he enjoys it. Now we have to run all the way back. So, with that in mind, because they're saying that New Year's resolutions are too vague, and broad, meaning like it's hard to track progress and know if you're actually pressing toward the goal that you set, because the goal is so big or so just vague. That they can't really even track it. And people set the transformation as a goal and not the minutia. Yes. That's basically it. And so what I was reading was basically, and this was some years ago that I read this, basically saying that the minutia is what you need to actually be setting, And saying, okay, well, by this time in the year, I want to have achieved blank. And make it something that you can actually track. I know the most common one is, I want to lose this much weight, in the year. So instead of saying like, I want to be skinny, by the end of the year, just give you a common vague goal. Instead of saying that, you could say, okay, I want to lose 50 pounds by the end of the year, but then break it down even further. Okay? So, say 50 divided by 12. And say, I want to lose this much each month, generally speaking. And then, have it to be something that you can actually track. You're back. He's taking the trash out, and the pupper got out into the hallway and decided he needed to go say hi to all the neighbors. As puppers do. We were just talking about New Year's resolutions, Abby, and how they generally fail because they're too vague or broad and so on. And so we're discussing like what makes a better New Year's resolution, and basically saying that it's the minutia, the details. That is what makes a good New Year's resolution. Something that you're actually going to try and keep. Oh yeah, me too, for pretty much. I like to, self-deceive myself. Be like, hey, it would be cool if I could do blank, before the year is up. Oh, you brought in food. Thank you ever so much. Tastes good. The villager made that for you. It's to who you owe your thanks. Well, she made this? I feel strong now. I work hard again. Can I ask a favor? What matter of favor? I get hungry, I can't work. I want you to bring me food. Old monster, good food. Long, long time ago. Sweet yellow thing. I like that food.
More food, correct. Understood.
How much over this noon? Please hurry back if you can. Okay, so now we need to go back to the past. The chicken was quick, palatable, thanks for asking. Indeed. Oh yeah, that's also what I was asking as well, Abby. Like, I was saying you're a cooking monster. How do you do all of that so quickly? Hit Robo. That's not Robo. There we go. Practice and multitasking. Right, so. Okay, speaking of multitasking, here's a question for y'all. Do y'all believe that it is truly impossible for people to become efficient at multitasking? Because, I mean, like, generally speaking, the science is like, nah, you can't multitask. People can't really do that. I tend to disagree, but what do y'all think? You cooked pretty much your whole life and picked up tricks along the way. So what you're saying is, you're a boss at it. I'll be cheese! What is up, sir? How are you, my good hobbit? Do tell me all the things. Oh, sorry, I just coughed in the mic. I think it depends on how practiced you are doing the task individually and together. Hold on, I gotta mute my mic and make gross throat noises. Sorry for that. Yeah, because I mean, like, take streaming, for example. Streaming is multitasking in motion. You know? If you think about it. I think it depends on how practiced. Okay, to you it's not doing two things simultaneously so much as rapidly switching between two without losing your place. Compartmentalization. So what you're saying is, for those of us that understand software, our brains are actually if we're trying to multitask, what we're actually doing is running asynchronous single-threaded code. So it's not actually true concurrence. It's just rapidly switching back and forth. We're discussing how multitasking is not actually possible. It's task switching. Or okay. Yeah, that's what we're discussing, Hobbitists. So, we were discussing, like, is it actually crap that people can't multitask? So do you take the stance, Hobbits, that it's actually impossible to truly multitask? So it seems like the general consensus here is that what you're doing is not actually multitasking. What you're doing is rapid switching. So single-threaded asynchronous code. And so, okay, so I should probably explain for those of you who are not, software savvy. Whenever you're coding, okay, and you have the option to run things in threads. So, like if you're coding in Java, for example, you have the option of coding in threads. What that means is you can have one bit of code that's running at the same time as another bit of code, meaning that they are running concurrently at the same time. And then you have other situations where you only have access to a single thread of execution. So, but and that's the case in like JavaScript. JavaScript is largely a single-threaded scenario, especially like in Node or in React. You're working with a single thread. Yeah, one belt conveyor in a factory. Exactly. There you go. And so, in order to simulate concurrence, what you do is you would code in the same way as if you were actually using threads. But what happens whenever the code executes is that instead of actually truly running concurrently, the tasks that you have that are supposed to be running concurrently are in fact just like switching back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You're doing like a millisecond of code in one thing. A millisecond of execution in one area of code, and then switching and then doing a millisecond of execution in other code, and then you just keep switching back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, until you achieve the result. And it's fast enough because of just the nature of how fast computers are now that it's basically concurrent because they are so fast, together. Or they're so fast, they're so fast individually. That's what I meant. Texting and driving is a good example. You're not doing both at the same time, but one stops doing one to do the other. That's why it's so dangerous, because a car is actually driverless for a moment. Exactly. Yes, that is the prime example in the Hobbits of what we're calling single-threaded, asynchronous code. And asynchronous in software is just another fancy word for concurrence. So y'all are saying basically that it's just task switching, it's never really task concurrence. In which case, let's make an argument then, just for poops and giggles. Let's try and make an argument that that streaming is in fact concurrent. Because if you, just for argument's sake, let's try and make an argument for concurrence. I would say streaming is probably one of the closer things that you can get to concurrence. Because for the simple fact, I am sitting here talking to y'all about a relatively complex topic, while at the same time doing this, performing combat actions and just making sure that I'm not dying at the same time. It's not like I stop talking, select an action, and then go back to the discussion. I'm doing the same thing at the same time. It's a weak argument, I will grant you that, but do y'all think that that is a potential argument for concurrence? Look. A songbird egg. By the way, I do agree with the idea of task switching, in the human brain instead of true concurrence. But it's I'm just for discussion's sake, let's play devil's advocate for a second. You've always been impressed with how streamers can keep up with chat while playing things. But it's that you're very good at switching. Okay. Which, to prove the point that it's not truly concurrent, if it was truly concurrent, then you wouldn't actually see streamers get confused and overwhelmed. Whenever there's a lot of things going on in chat, and the streamer is not particularly used to a high chat volume, for example. I know that I get overwhelmed and I get confused whenever there's a more chat than usual. Or say, right now we have 8 people in stream, and I would say probably half or a little more are talking. And so if we actually had all 8 people in chat talking right now, it would be a little harder for me to actually keep up. And actually do decently at the game. Because my brain isn't that good yet at just switching back and forth those processes that quickly. Would you notice at the nanosecond level, though? Probably not, because your brain is just constantly going. Even if you don't notice, like, your brain is doing the thing all the time. It could be an argument, sure, but part of what you do when you read chat is go on autopilot with the other task, hence the need for focus mode in luck. True. Very true. Get wrecked. See, like right there, I wanted to actually pay attention to the damage output that I was about to get. So my brain just like shifted for a second. And I just stopped talking. So, I mean, it just proves the point of task switching. Pianists, they might see 3 arbitrary notes stacked vertically. Quickly inspect which notes map it to a single hand movement. Then the next encounter of that chord is a reed unit. This collapses to a single threading. Exactly. It's so weird to see an experience powered up, right? I feel that way every time we get an expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not max level anymore. What is this devilry? Let's see. Speedrunners are prime examples of people who are really, really good at doing complex tasks and being able to explain and being able to read chat, and then also some things become, routine. And then to say that they get world records doing that. Yeah, the speedrunner brain is fascinating to me. Sorry, I keep just randomly coughing in the mic. It's not my intent. Using muscle memory and learned behaviors, you can stay on autopilot longer without actually having to process what you're doing. And that's the other task. Let's do the other task at the same time. Right. Like, I mean, at this point, for example, I have run up and down this freaking mountain so many times that I'm just like, okay, and I know almost exactly how long to hold this button down before I need to switch to the other direction. And then I get to this encounter, and I know I have to do a lightning too, so I just need to do this, and then I go back to looking at chat. And I know they're gonna die, so I don't even have to look. So yeah, I mean, I know all 3 of them are gonna die. Like, there's no questions. Okay. What I'm gonna find a unique challenge is whenever we start doing coding streams. Because coding is already a complex task. And then trying to explain what I'm doing, especially my thought processes as I design, while doing it, and then also keeping up with chat. Even if chat is like super slow, my brain is just gonna be on overload until I get used to it. Why are we running up and down the mountain? Because this is post-game content that was added in the DS version of this game. And it's not as good or thought out as the base game's content was. So in order to add gameplay time, the whoever made this extra content, like I said, in order to add the gameplay time, is just forcing us to go up and down this mountain. Do like a very simple task and then go to a different era, run up and down the mountain, and then come back to this era, run up and down the mountain, and so on and so forth. It's kind of turning into a cheap way of extending gameplay. Which makes me sad for such a phenomenal game as this. Let's see. You've heard of an Indian doctor who can write 2 prescriptions at once, 1 per hand. You think he's just a glue code? Or you think he just made a glue code for himself that makes a surjection from 2 intended words into a single dance with the pens? There's a finite number of such dances. That would make sense. Super complex task, by the way, but it makes sense. You bring food? As promised. Thank you. This isn't sweet yellow food. Oh, I'm hungry. I can't work. When you bring me food? Old monster are good food. Long ago. Sweet yellow thing. I like that food. You're telling me I... Chad? Okay. Old monster good food. Long ago. Sweet yellow thing. It doesn't say where. It just says when. So now we're gonna run back down the mountain. Because apparently we didn't get the right thing. Cast Aurora's Wind. Wait, are you debating me, or is that actually a thing? Debated. I mean, I could just use a homeward bone. I don't know. Okay, back down the mountain. Again. And we're gonna lightning to these guys. Anyway. Let's see. There we go. I'm just glad I can run past most of these fights. Okay, chat. Question. For those of you that are still playing WoW and are getting into Shadowlands, for a guy like me that has not played WoW in roundabout 10 years, would y'all suggest getting back into WoW for Shadowlands? Or is it just, it doesn't even matter at this point? Dude, how do you miss? You would say yes? Dude, how are you missing? Dude, what is in fact wrong with y'all? Okay. Now we gotta go back to prehistory. I suppose also I should point out, okay, for those of you who have played Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft, is it worth it for someone like me, who is primarily a Final Fantasy XIV guy, to get back into WoW at this point? Or is it just like, I'm so sucked in to Final Fantasy XIV, like you'll never get me away from it? Okay. Alright, Jet. So, we need to go and get this yellow food from somewhere around here. And we're gonna need to do that on Friday. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I am very much out of time. So thank you for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. And for the most part, we mostly focus on MMOs and anything and everything storage. We are reaching a point very soon where we will be done with Chrono Trigger. It's probably going to be within the next stream or two, if I had to guess. And after that, we will return to Final Fantasy XIV for a bit until I can catch up on some content that I have been slacking on doing because I wanted to stream it. And until we can figure out what our next main game is going to be. So anyway, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Hey, Harley Quincy. Bye, Harley Quincy. I've been seeing you lurking there, so I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. You don't see my face? Happy thanks. Indeed, if I don't see y'all's faces, either in Discord or Twitter or someplace else, especially for our American folk that celebrate it, happy Thanksgiving. I hope that y'all have a safe and healthy and wonderful holiday. I don't know if anywhere else besides America celebrates Thanksgiving because it's an American holiday. Also, if other countries did celebrate Thanksgiving, would that technically be cultural appropriation? If they did. Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving, but it's late in October. Right, but is it like for different reasons? I mean, I'm sure it's for different American heritage. Yeah, exactly. Don't starve for our sake. Exactly. Indeed. See if I can find someone to host really quick. Let's see. Looking for someone that would benefit. If y'all have any suggestions, throw them at me. I won't be able to host them right now, but I'll be happy to check them out. For future hosts. Sorry, I keep doing that. I'm not thinking. Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Looks like Jing is either just starting or on, a quick break. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw Jing a raid. We're not gonna bother with a raid call and all that. So we're just gonna throw Jing a raid, and whenever he gets in, he'll have some folks waiting for him. So, indeed, happy Thanksgiving, Anger. Again, happy Thanksgiving to all the American folk and anybody else that celebrates, because I don't know apparently who celebrates. So, anyway, if there is anybody that is not currently hanging out with us on Discord, you very much should be. We hang out there every single day and get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. So, let me set up that raid. Let's see. Here we go. And here we go. Something went wrong. What? It says it's not. What? It says it didn't work. What is this Drazdas? Salty Jing. Start raid. Okay, so we're not going to do a raid. We're just going to do a host. Because apparently raiding is not working. Thanks, Twitch. But, anyway, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved, you are appreciated, you are highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Also, I am incredibly grateful for all of you. And I don't just say that because Thanksgiving and we're supposed to be grateful, etc., etc., etc. I mean, I try and tell y'all all the time that y'all make this worth it every single time. And I wouldn't have it any other way. So I am grateful for y'all. I am grateful for the fact that y'all decide to spend part of your life here with me. And I hope y'all know that I realize how valuable that is. So, thank you for being you. Till we meet again. Friday, unless of course Comcast decides to just murder the internet because Black Friday and everyone's going to be on the internet, which is a distinct possibility, and I will try and let y'all know if that happens. But if it's dead, it's dead. I can't even tell anyone anything, but that's neither here nor there. Till we meet again, hopefully Friday. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Also, do feel free to put Thanksgiving pictures and whatnot in the Discord. Just throw it in general. Have fun. So, peace. Oh, Mason. Oh, yay. Stick around for a host. Happy Thanksgiving.